we had a patch today. They added something we all wanted at launch. First thing a lot of us wanted as soon as we played the demo. You can toggle the dash effect, the motion blur. We can also turn dash from a toggle to a hold, press and hold, but maybe maybe the transition in and out of dash is faster if it's not a toggle. But shoot, if I even remember how to dash, I don't think we can dash on board. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. So they're kind of teasing that we're gonna be doing a final battle with Louise.
Looks like everyone's here.
Well, they're not teasing, that's what the objective is, but I suspect, based on several factors, not the least of which is pacing, that it's not gonna actually be the final battle.
Here's where we are now.
But we've got 10 days until whatever's gonna happen happens. And I remembered after the stream, it's called the Eclipse in Berserk. I wonder if they're gonna do an Eclipse type thing. There's kind of some things they're talking about Louise that are making him sound like Griffin a little bit in his aims.
Until next.
Kind of stuff he's got cooking. Won't spoil Berserk, but if you know what the Eclipse is, that's what it feels like they're hinting at here. So we have to go to town here at Verga and modify the weather. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of the thing this guy wants in order to do that.
Leave it to me. The weather.
The weather.
Will that be all? Now then.
Yes, Pauls. I think we have stews. I think we have like several of the stews.
Thanks.
We cooked like 3 or 4 of them in anticipation of having to do this. Okay, so we can take a bath on the way there. And I think we've done as much shopping as we need to do before doing that.
All right then, go.
We can take another mag bath and possibly talk to Nuris and cook something on the way there. Well, let's get that going. It feels like we're behind. Like, because this is a mission from before we even went to Altabury, but it evens out eventually, I'm telling myself. Because all we did instead of this, and instead of the Colosseum is what I really feel behind on, is we did skills. We did Royal Virtues instead of doing Colosseum and this.
I should very much like to.
Going by sea.
It's your call.
Oh, did we not?
Here's where we are now.
Oh, I need to open the log. Okay, yeah, I guess we didn't.
All right then.
Maybe we didn't get the
Let's head there right away.
the informant information yet for this place.
The heat is trying.
We'll see. I'm guessing he's at the inn. He might be at the tavern. I think he's probably at the tavern. Oh, it's so much better without the dash effects. Oh my gosh. This is so lovely. We're just moving faster without melting our eyes.
Fancy a bit of it?
Land of ceremony.
Want in on this?
Beating the monster within. Shadow work. I Doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it truly is a monster. Rumor has it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it. And it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. So we need a Bort.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
All right then.
Let's head back to the
go.
runner and do the preps here.
Now,
I already got the vortex set up. I'm guessing his infernal vortex is doing more damage than Batra. I'm guessing. It says medium. This also can do a dot. Maybe it does less direct damage because it can also do a dot. Maybe. Maybe that. So wait, I think these guys are... Okay, no, we're strong to wind. That's good. We're good here. Weak to wind. That's not going to be good. Maybe we'll use someone other than Stroll. So he can continue to level his samurai. I think everybody's still set up on fire because of that dragon fight. Not weak to wind. So we're already ready already. Not weak to wind. We'll probably have to use Yufa, so maybe we'll use Heismei instead of Stroll. Or Juna. But she's kind of still leveling. Stuff. We'll see. Everybody's ready though, I think. Because we fought that dragon.
So, what should we do?
It's encouraging they're continuing to patch this game.
Now then,
This place.
we might.
I still kind of can't believe, like, I feel like we're taking it for granted that we're getting day one JRPGs
Let's be off.
on PC now. It's like, I mean, it's not quite final. We're not quite having it with Final Fantasy yet, but Atlas, it's a big deal.
what to pick?
Yeah, Nuris is busy during transit, so there's two. There's someone other than Basidio that we're going to have another social link with. This will have a social link with the ghost of his brother, Altabury Wheat Flour. You didn't find any of that. Don't know what Lord of the Lake is. Dream Eater mods we get on the ship at night sometimes. I know where to get them, ish. One of those forests we went to. Still don't know where to get the shrooms. I think, yeah, we should make this. The Coney stew. Need more of that salt.
Let's check.
Hey,
Nothing, nothing's taking level 5 yet. We're gonna get tolerance from whatever this is. I'm guessing none of these are actually going to, like, level us, though. And we'll get a bunch of courage from the Colosseum. We have to remember that. We'll get courage from the Colosseum. Two unfinished books, so we should do these. This book gives tolerance. We're already partway through it. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's a Basilio book. Practicing reading and writing. Ah. Imagination. Okay, we'll just finish the tolerance book. I'll work on finishing it. Kind of have a feeling we're gonna need wisdom soon. Wisdom probably will be like the level 5 thing we'll need first.
All right.
Didn't finish it yet. Oh, we did. So we get another bonus.
Now then.
Cool. Woo! Unexpected. Tolerance, our first level 5 skill.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Nura speaking.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Source of what? Cool.
So pretty.
Yeah, he's a rich kid.
Oh, right. Be that as it may.
His family could afford tutors and stuff.
Hmm?
Everything makes me want to scream, Stroll. I want to scream right now.
But...
Oh my. A special little number.
All right.
Okay, free hits of wisdom. I think we've actually gotten a couple of those so far at level 4. And we're gonna get another one from a quest.
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Lone Islay Camp.
All right then.
Yeah, here's the moth. Now we can, actually used one of these in battle. Well, if we have if we have a lot of them left, which we do, we have 7 left. Maybe we should make another one of these.
Let's check.
If I need to restore 700 mana in this dungeon,
Hey.
we're doing something wrong. So, one thing we discovered is that talking to the companions for their Royal Virtue events, at night at least, gives a pretty big bonus. So instead of reading the new book, which is Imagination, let's see if we can Eloquence. We can get an Eloquence boost from Juna here.
All right then.
Oh no, we're supposed to take a bath. That's
All
right.
right then.
Let's go.
That settles it. We take a bath. But there is that to remember on nights where we can't take a bath. When it's too hot. We almost biffed it. Didn't get our magic. Barrelman Heisme. Nuri still does kind of weak damage with his Bombardier. It gets upgraded with his social link. We need to do that.
Time to end this! Burn to ash!
Stroll does so much damage.
Come on, everyone.
Be neither ninja! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Must be their weak to his main attack. Yeah, wind.
Their weakness.
I shall summarize.
Lose, Heisme. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
No holding back. The power of fire. Let's come forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain.
They're actually using wind-attuned weapons. That's going to be a problem in this
Do
dungeon.
not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Hulkenberg and Heisme.
You found new powers.
Adventurer's Curiosity. Great rate for everybody.
Appreciated. See you.
Heisme probably has an alternate sword
Time
that's
marches
decent.
on,
We'll see.
and the age of a new
Maybe
king
we're going to be
draws
using
nearer.
like Juna. Oh, Basilio. I think he can fight now. Yeah. I
What
think.
the heck?
Can he fight? Is he in the party?
What now?
Yeah. That's one thing we didn't do is look at his gear and stuff. Got this axe. See what it does for strongest on him. Changes just his gear.
Hey, nice.
It always ignores the charm slot when you do best. Maybe we'll give him an igniter. But maybe he'll be our fourth. Let's see what Heisman's like. So I mean, Hulkenberg can kind of go, oh, she can use Dracodios. That solves that. So maybe we'll use Juna instead of Heisme. Or Basilia. Maybe, We'll see. It's not time to decide yet. Since we're going to be going imagination. Well, we're going to get the bonus eventually from the book, so it's probably more to just read the book. We already know the books are giving like a ton right now. They're giving like 6 or 7. So let's read Basilio's handwriting book. Because we get the bonus eventually.
All right.
Yeah.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Now then.
All right. Huh?
Hail!
Leave it to us. So, hey,
We still haven't given him the last one. That's one thing we're behind on. We'll have to play catch up with Neris. So Stroll's out. I can't remember why right now. Yufa's in. Izme's out. Basilio's in.
All right.
Unless he's weak to wind. No, he's not. He doesn't have a fire attack. We'll get him that from over here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
It could be worth having the all attack. Oh wait, this is doing magic fire damage. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This one does physical fire damage. The single target does physical. The all attack does magic. So we won't worry about the all attack. Like I was about to do. Because that one fight, it said that the guy has a lot of ads.
All right.
And maybe they're also weak to fire. But that'll be fine. Alright, Yufa's not. Is she weak to wind? No. She's already set up. Okie dokie. Hopefully there's some good grinding in here for
Let's go.
leveling these noobs we got. Got a couple of freaking noobs holding us back.
Please, take care.
What's up? Are you another noob? Lances and swords will have little effect on their
Let's
kind.
check.
What now?
Let's assume I'm not gonna like die all the time and gonna need this full res. And put on the money thing for if we find mimics. Oh boy.
Thanks for that. Stay on your toes.
You're a beast!
We're respawning. Let's do this.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I shall try to use this power wisely.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Kind of a slow respawn on this one.
Noticed us.
Come on.
What a fortunate find.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Hey.
Twould seem we've won the day.
That one didn't feel worth the grind. It was only spawning 2 at a time. And not very quickly.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Ugh.
Great find. Keep it.
Now there's 2 right here. What do we
It's
got?
fight or flight, mates!
Yeah. Nice work.
I was getting furious.
I knew we could count on you. Marvin.
What now?
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
We've scattered them. Our efforts are not in vain.
Let's push through.
Roam the area still.
Charge. Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
I'm weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Holy crap.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come and get it.
Goodness, this should be useful.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Our enemies have discovered us.
That worked out. Keep it up. Right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Dad?
That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm right here.
Hit him where it hurts. They're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come and get it.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
I'm right here.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on. Alright, Dad, how's that?
Do it again. You hit him right in the spot. Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come and get it.
You're a beast!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Ugh.
I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come and get me.
Oh, that's lovely.
Come on.
Do it again.
Oh my gosh, it's all staggered just enough to just keep you locked.
Keep it up. Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. They saw us.
Let's push through.
They're onto us.
That worked like a charm. Keep
I'm right here.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come and get me.
Forewarned, our enemies are aware of us. This power grows stronger still.
Watch out. We've been spotted. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. They're weak against
Come on,
us.
come on.
Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep. They're weak against this. Do it again.
Come and get it.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
Go back.
I imagine
I'm right here.
That worked like a charm.
Come on.
Right. Hit him where it hurts.
This is fine. They're on to us.
That worked out. Keep it up.
It's fight or
Come and get it.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
Good job. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Dad?
All right. We hit him where it hurts. We can... All right. We hit him where it hurts. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Come and
It's
get
really
it.
bad XP, but they're easy to kill for money. There's like so many guys that it's
Keep the pressure on.
a little bit of a money spot right now. That's how I'm seeing it. Could be over. Yeah, we're almost at 500. It's about where I thought we might be over it, but knew it'd be around 500. We came in just over 300, so this isn't bad.
That worked like a charm.
All right,
Keep the pressure
how's that?
They noticed us.
Let's
On
push
your guard.
through.
We're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up. Hit him right in the weak spot. Good
I'm right
job.
here.
That worked
Come
out.
and get it.
Keep the pressure on.
I'm right here. All right, how's
Weak
that?
against this. Do it again.
This power's getting fierce.
Oh, right. Hit where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Your breathing sounds lazy.
Come and get it.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
I'm right here.
We are fucking.
Come on.
That's not half bad.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
This is no time to take risks. Restore your health.
This pillar must be absorbing like
That worked like a charm.
enough of my attacks.
That worked out.
Like that's another thing is I'm like really close to these seeds,
Pressure on.
and I'm not accidentally hitting them. I'm not having to constantly like avoid them
Right in the weak spot.
or make sure I'm like close enough for things to spawn. You know, I don't have to make sure I'm like far enough away that they're not doing their little AoE on me, and that my teammates aren't attacking it when I hit it by accident. And I'm not having to stay close enough that things spawn. I'm just running up and down this hallway, and it's happening.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
So this is also not like, as far as just like being here, pretty convenient compared to the other spots we found so far.
Pressure on. That worked out. Keep it
So I'm okay with just chilling here for a minute.
up. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
Just for money, this might be the best spot we've found so far. If money is our only objective, which right here kind of has to be, these aren't giving, or if we needed to farm mana.
Good job. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Like for XP, this is not worth it, but
That worked out. Keep it up.
for money or mana, it is.
Come on.
All right. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm.
And we're at a point in the game where there's kind of a lot of stuff to buy, or it's starting to get that way. Things are starting to cost like hundreds of thousands of gold at a time. That's been the case for a little while, really. There's that one island. There's like 8 things. They all cost 300,000.
Hit him where it hurts.
I think we've outleveled like
You hit him
we've
right
definitely
in the weak
outleveled
spot.
that priest
Good
mace,
job.
the
All right.
healer weapon.
Hurts.
Unless it has some super good effect. I don't remember what it did.
Come on. Good job.
These are also dropping lots of that mask.
Keep the pressure on.
We definitely got enough of it for
Keep it up.
experiments, but I wonder how much they sell for.
Come and get it.
That was neatly done. Weak against
So we're also getting an item pretty regularly here that is going to be worth some money.
Hit him where it hurts.
The old coin isn't worth much. We're getting a lot of them, but they're not worth much.
Weak against this.
But the Hanged Man white mask, that might be a couple thousand. We've gotten at least like 10 or 15.
Good job. Weak against this. Do it again.
Come and get
Probably
it.
approaching 600 now,
Works like a charm.
if not over it.
Pressure on.
Yep. Approaching.
They're weak against this. Do it again. All right.
So we've doubled our money in this hallway in about like 10 minutes.
That worked out. Keep it up. Weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Weak against this. Do it again. All right. Hit him where it hurts.
All right. How's that?
Do it again.
Doesn't seem like they're growing stronger.
And a little bit of XP. Like it's not no XP,
Keep the
but
pressure on.
it's not worth doing just for XP.
That worked out. Keep it up. All right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm.
Come and get it.
Keep the pressure on. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Okay, let's destroy these now.
Worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm.
Now, this one didn't even see it's a great spot because these pillars are blocking the attacks. I didn't hit this one by accident even one time.
That ought to do it. We can do it. Do it again.
Come on.
You're back.
There's an end to that.
What now?
Here we go. I was just thinking we really need to pick something up to to autosave that. These guys.
They're onto us.
Higher level, much higher level.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
And they don't have spears. That's good. Oh, this one has a smoky too. The spear ones, they attack from really far away. It's kind of annoying.
Draw the shield. We are spotted.
That's the way.
Don't hesitate to heal if you need, okay?
Let's destroy this one. I think these are low level.
Your beauty sing after this? I've got a feeling you need to.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Keep an eye on your health.
If it were spawning like 4 at a time of these, but it's only 2, then this would be an okay XP spot.
Come on.
It's not great.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Nice find. Looks like it could be. What now?
Got a lot of medicine there for healing up on the field. Yeah, I think I remember using the rest of the medicine, like just the normal 50 a pops. I remember being out of those. We've got a bunch of them now. Will it be a mimic?
We found something.
Well.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
That was brilliant. Hey, don't be a hero. What's your health?
It would seem.
What now?
Look, it isn't up to me. I'm the protagonist.
There's still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Good job, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Maybe we'll learn more about the protagonist as the game goes on. But I was saying last time, that's the thing that feels missing. It's a cool thing that the protagonist is voiced now partially, but there's still no backstory. There's still like, he's still not as much of a character as the other characters. The only bit of backstory we get is he's an Elda, and he knew the prince when they were kids. But like nothing else really. Elda.
They're onto us.
Great job, love.
They all seem pretty weak.
That bird.
You got this.
This power's getting fierce.
Here. This power grows stronger still.
Right here. Come on.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes. And that's the end of that.
Nice. I say we end that. What now?
Feels like missing something, but we circle back around here
Hey!
at some point.
Careful!
Doesn't seem darker. Gallica's gaslighting us. These guys, it's pitch black in here. Can't see anything.
How exciting.
Gallica's trying to convince us that seeing is not seeing.
We've been made.
What a fortunate
Come and
find.
get
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Are you having trouble?
Hey, I'm fine, Juna. I've got it, okay? You've been here for like 2 story beats.
That takes care of that.
I've got it.
What now? Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We're done. That was all of them.
All right. How's that?
Wonderful! This power feels stronger still.
The Bunton. A switch. A contraption.
Oh, there!
Okay, what are you doing here?
Smash it.
They're onto us!
Okay, that other stuff we'll get when we come at it from the top. Making sure nothing opened up. Down we go. It ain't darker here either. Darkness is in your minds, everybody. There we go. Oh, it's gonna get away. Ugh.
There they go!
See if we can make it respawn. It'll be back at some point.
Nancy in a pinch? They saw us.
And when it is, still won't be ready. For failures.
We are spotted.
Taking it hard.
Scourge is no more. Well, well.
Maximum sad sack.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, the bird.
Marvelous. That was neatly done.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Let's do this. That takes care of that.
Be forewarned, the enemies are aware of us.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Go in here and have a bad trip.
Come on,
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That's one job done. Just take it. You can...
You know, Heisman, I think we can't get rid of those gold beetles, actually. I think you don't know what you're talking about, Heisman. Really.
All right. That's pretty.
That one. Oh, maybe we crawl through up here. Maybe a crawl space right here. Yeah.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Herps, pure white helm can be purified. We found Neris's thing. Found this cat. It's so weird that they make this the top item. It's so weird. Not an alphabetical thing. I think it's just a joke. I think they do it just so they can look at the statistics of how many people like entered the menu and immediately double clicked right here. Like that. Let's just go.
This is the place.
I guess. Are you prepared? You're like level 45 or something.
Oh.
That thing seems to be having a hard time.
Oh, I see, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone.
Well, good thing it's supposedly so dark in here.
Of course.
Party, assemble. Wolkenberg, Yufa, and Basilio. We can put them in front back. Everybody is already front back where it should be.
This
Gather
is the
your
last
party
time.
and venture forth.
Give this all we've got.
It's weak to fire, right? We know that.
Fire!
From the information guy. Oh boy.
Even my strength. I can do this.
It is your turn. Yeah. If I hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Burn!
Wolkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Who should I beat up? About
Basilio's first fight. Inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Ignores resistances.
Something else? You better be ready. Burn!
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat
Let's
him
go.
down, Facilio.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oops, whoa.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Come forth now.
Yeah! You
I
hit their
think the main
weakness.
character has light.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Here I go. Taste the flame.
Right in their weak spot.
I won't
Beat
hold
him
back.
down, Facilio.
Yeah.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall summon
That's your opening, Captain.
A little disappointed didn't one-shot him.
Is everyone Dark Knight? Burn! You better
Getting
be
used to
ready.
being overleveled.
Burn! The come forth, royal soul! Light!
take my
I think we can just kill him, unless we miss again.
Yeah! You
For
hit
all
their
that we
weakness.
strive for!
Not worry about healing. Yeah. War God.
Good. Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I've acquired a new power.
Flawless. Ooh. This gets an everything buff right off the bat. It's probably only like level 1,
Steady effort is key.
but still. Qualifies 1/ pierce strike attack. Only costs 5. Pretty good.
I wonder
he, like,
what you got
also gets a
earlier
taunt.
could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
Let's count them.
And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I
Go with
entered
the skulls.
my fight.
Everybody's only got 1 skull.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial. There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy
We already bought you
make
gear,
me.
so it'd be kind of,
Finally,
you know,
I understand.
you just took off now.
This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Dap it up.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter. But,
Is something wrong?
oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you
Right, are we
often
married
know.
now?
And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Make sure there's nothing in this room. Nope. Could kill our way out. There'll be birds. Oh, that Elemento, we gotta kill that.
Oh, I think they see us. Fine. Keep it.
We have the edge.
Any counterattacks?
Soul Hacker! Wind!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as
Check
easy.
me out. I can use
Big chunk of mag.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I'm lost now. Okay, we're going the right way. Mostly just those little octopus pots. There's the birds, but I don't think they're worth chasing down. All the mobs in there were just from the seeds. Like a mini dungeon. Although we got more money out of there than most others.
Hey,
Let's return to town, I guess. Yeah.
okay then. Right?
I'd like to just stay on the Gauntlet Runner so I can take a bath every night, but...
I'm quite grateful.
That's got me thinking. Of course. Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's prioritize like Nuris. Garden. Oh, cool.
Look at this.
We get first time we got one of these. Metaskin. Expensive
Let's
Metaskin.
go.
How can it be?
Barden's having a time. Sucks to be Barden.
All right then.
Hey, you.
Oh my. Sit up.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Hello there.
Now then.
Oh, these only sell for one? Okay. Oh, these are the talismans. The masks also don't sell for anything. Well, that sucks. At least, maybe it's only to those guys, but it's... My guess is they don't sell to anybody. Where do we get more briny salts? Brylehaven, I would guess.
How about it?
Oh yeah?
Right, we can get another of the mushroom things. 200 MP item here.
Exactly.
That's good stuff. Forgot about that.
All right then. Go.
We can check if
Got a lovely
Basilia's got a good weapon here, and also appraise these things. And we got a lot of waters, holy water, so we can probably afford to appraise things or purify things. We also got that hat to purify. Birds, axes, hatchets. Yeah, might as well.
Ah, nice.
It's not like sale day, I don't think. I don't think it's Idles Day, is it?
We've got
Oh, it
to
is. Happens to be Idles Day. That's good.
All right then. Where to?
I was gonna just do a spend on those.
Closure.
Closure. Closure. We don't have heavenly water. So we can get him a slight... I mean, it's an HP upgrade for him. We're not using blessed water anymore. Let's purify this. And we'll put it on Basilia.
I get it.
That's an HP upgrade. It's barely a defense upgrade, but it's quite the HP upgrade for him. And this is what Hulkenberg is wearing. But we need heavenly water.
All right then.
We can go Coliseum time. Or we can go do this. Travel to Malva. Oh, it's a city. And we're gonna encounter a gauntlet runner on the way. There'll probably be a boss fight on the way. Maybe we should do this first and hit up that town.
All right then. Where to?
It's gonna be off of Altabury. Let's check Brylehaven first for those ingredients. Briny salts. Because we're gonna be traveling right now.
Got a bargain.
Briny salt.
Real cheap.
Greetings. Well then.
Rider's anklet. Well, let's see what it is, I guess. Oh, we have one right. Oh, it's like a agility item, I think.
His Highness, the Prince.
I'm just blast this here.
Let's go find out that we lost this gamble. Oh, the guy's gone. We lost it anyway.
Yeah?
All right then.
Okay, so we'll go
Where to?
Altabury.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Gauntlet runner. Sava de Gama.
So, you got a plan?
And
Now then.
A village.
check out Malvo, I guess.
That's... Ah. Here.
How do we hit this up? This would be Loveless, I think.
There's a runner.
Yeah. He's gonna want to fight.
I can't tell what that.
That's a choice I can get. It's your
So
call.
we'll go fight Loveless. And we'll go do this,
Let's be off.
we'll see what's in this city. It's Idol's Day. If we get there in the same day, I think.
What to pick?
Unless where Loveless is a night. We'll see.
This is...
You want to spend the night there? And then it won't be Idol's Day anymore. We're like lagging. Still got a lot of those. I'd kind of want to keep stocking up on this.
Let's check.
We used like 4 or 5 of them during that dragon fight. They were super useful. I don't think that's an item that's going to stop being useful. And so we'll continue with imagination time. Food section has beautiful illustrations.
All right.
wonder if they're doing DLC for this. Can't remember if they said.
Marvelous, eh?
Expansion story.
Do it!
The scope of the story feels small
Well, look who we
because
have
it's
here,
constrained to politics. You know, like
oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince.
it's like a
Mino
teeny
told me
tiny.
everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt! Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
He's got some hit points.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, we're still. Well, we can switch people out. We can switch. We need to get Stroll in here. See if he's weak to light. Kind of doubt it. Oh, all right then. How do we swap people out? I have never done that yet. Party, switch teammates. For Stroll. Yeah.
I'm about to crash your party!
To the rear guard, with blade in hand.
I don't think we have light items that are gonna do damage to like increase the Oh, we do. Not a lot of them.
From our provisions.
Just to increase our turn count here.
Right in their weak spot.
Stay insane.
I guess we can keep Basilio in here.
Hold on.
Kind of feels like no. Get Heisman in here.
Take care of
Ready.
the rest.
You
Yeah.
won't get away with this!
Flare.
And then Hamadine.
No
Hammer
holding
time.
back!
Hammer time. And then lowers defense. Oh crap.
I'm about to crash your party!
Yeah, I'm anticipating that.
Stand waiting.
But like, yeah, especially for a JRPG, like which are usually so epic in scope, like fate of the universe itself, existence itself, you know, on the line.
Use what I must.
But just to have it just be constrained to politics in scope is unusual, and makes me think there must be something beyond what's currently going on in this game. Because even in real life, politics is like this much of what life actually is. You wouldn't guess that to look at social media, for example, but that is the case. Like consider the existence in the daily life of like uncontacted peoples.
Some darker art.
Consider it for about like 5 minutes.
Soul hacker. Flare.
I call upon royal power within! Pull it together!
Let me to the fore.
Samurai! This better hit! Tougher than I thought.
Dark Knight. Not now. Dark Knight.
And
Not this. Into the Dark Knight. Not now.
I don't actually see what his attack was.
Is that all?
No, yeah, it can put things into perspective.
No, I'm not done yet. Fine.
Like there are people alive who've never heard of a dollar.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Hit their weakness.
Pull it together.
We literally don't know what a dollar is, and they're fine.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something
All
about
right,
it.
we're teaming up with
Hey,
Loveless.
Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around,
He knows where to get those mushrooms.
Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
A new power to wield.
One of the patch notes, they increased the animation time of that. Too late for me now that I'm rank 2, unless we're going to drop in rank at some point, but... But that always did feel too long. I never said anything, but that always did feel too long to me, that animation.
Of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Visit all towns. We've been to all towns now. Achievement. Yeah, these people don't care who's king.
Yep. That reminds me.
Ooh, we can buy water here. Let's buy all of these. Max HP. Oh, and here's the wheat flour that we didn't know where to get. Max HP by 4. I mean, I guess we'll buy those. We'll buy these. And I guess we'll buy these. I guess we'll buy this spider silk. Huh. We can buy these at the church. We cannot buy these anywhere. If we need more than 10 of these to beat the game, we're doing it wrong. So we have 10 full heals. Or 10 single target full heals on hand now.
Now then.
Can be purified, but I don't think it's worth purifying these anymore. Why is this worth more than this? Than the mace? Shaman Scepter is worth more than the Paladin's mace. It does less damage and it has a worse effect. I have 2 of them.
Now then.
And this is worth more than the Paladin's Mace also. I mean, maybe it's who knows how much the MP restoration is, but it's I don't think it's worth purifying that either. This might be worth keeping around just because he can hit anything with it. And that's kind of cool. I feel like Heisme would never get rid of that weapon.
Now then.
Yeah, it's very difficult to explain in rational terms because politics doesn't exist in a rational space in most people's minds. The moment you say politics, like their eyes glaze over and they just like kind of get mad for no reason. And so, you know, no matter the context. and so it's difficult to talk about there being anything outside of that once it's brought up. Once it's brought up, for most people, it is as though nothing else exists. It's very interesting. And everything else only exists within the context, within the politics box. As if there's no outside of that box.
Now then.
As if there's no before it or after it. It is possible to think that way, but it's difficult to talk about. Well, we don't need to buy anything else here, so I don't really need to go crazy with selling. Let's guess that this is going to be enough of this. Let's say 20 of this is going to be enough.
All right.
And bounce. Let's go back to base. We didn't do a dungeon, so we should be able to do a nighttime activity. I think. Yeah, let's go back to base. And that nighttime activity is possibly the merchant. Or Nurus. We can do the merchant or Nurus. I'm kind of inclined to go merchant because that's going to get us the next level, the next merchant level. It's going to get us... Oh no, we need level 8 for that, for Tycoon. Widens the variety of items sold at the Igniter's shop. So Nurus is a nighttime activity right now. I kind of want to prioritize the merchant, to be honest. But Nurus is almost a main party member. It'd be cool if we could do 2 at once. Oh, we're looking at the editor. We found a bunch of stuff. We've just kind of been hanging on to it. I don't know. Maybe we you know where it is? Hey, where's the thing for Nuris?
That's awful.
Well. Oh. Thank you. That's... No. The truth is...
About that.
Nope.
We did this before, but then I reloaded a save before it because we were like testing something. I don't remember exactly what was going on. But this event we've done before, technically. In the main timeline. In the real life timeline, but not on this save file.
No, no.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
This one's important.
However... well...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it,
Right.
Bounty time. That's what I forgot. I forgot to check the bounties.
Should we do?
Now what am I to do? Hey!
And we still got Rudolph's runner to go take down. Oh no, we're all super racist. It's not uncommon for super racist people to, like, you know, commingle. It gives us an excuse. All racist people make exceptions.
Isn't that?
These are just the good ones of each one of what they are. That's how people are. How it works.
All good.
That's how people convince themselves they're not racist. They make exceptions. Because no one likes thinking of, well, some people, very few people, like thinking of themselves as racist.
Let's give it a shot.
Thanks, you want us to do? Defeat Milo. Oh, okay, yeah, we were gonna do that anyway. Where's this guy? Report in. Franco.
All right then.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Really helped me out, you did.
Mission accomplished.
Now that we don't need tolerance anymore. Because we read that book and got level 5 already. Maybe it'll go into something else. Oh, we can purify things now. Now that we bought all that water.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Increases light attack strength. And fire attack strength. Let's get him. Wait, weren't there 2 things? Yeah. Oh, only Stroll can use this one. Wait. I thought there were 2 helms. Were there there's just 2 forms that it could have taken? Okay, I see. And we can switch it between fire and light. Well, it should probably be fire. Yeah. Fire is, if only Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Basilio can use it, fire is probably going to be more useful. Okay. So it's another mirror mail situation where it can be one or the other.
All right then.
Let's do the recruitment
Let's
center
head there
here.
right away.
I don't know where it is in Altabury. It's on the menu, but... The traceless threat.
This one's not too bad.
That. But.
Valmo, what are those?
I see.
I don't remember what those are.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
Yeah, it's a one-day trip.
We'll
Although I
face
think
danger.
we,
There's a runner.
yeah, we're gonna run into Rudolph there. So that's good.
No trouble.
We'll take out Rudolph at the same time.
A village.
2 for 1.
All right then.
Go do that, I guess.
Where to?
Let's go.
Colosseum keeps getting pushed back. I'm pretty sure this is not the end of the game that we're gearing up for right here. I'm pretty sure. Who's that?
Let's head there right away.
There's someone on the street here. There's a social link. Oh, it's Yufa. Okay. Pagan teachings. Devil summoner. Pretty cool. I mean, because it would be impossible to max out Yufa. Or it would be impossible to max out Basilio at the very least. We don't even have his social link yet. If this was the end of the game, it would be impossible. So, it's not time yet. This isn't the end of the game. Based on that alone.
All right then.
The pacing would be way off if this were about to be the end of the game, so. We also have that. Oh,
Let's
there's a
head there
quest
right
here.
away.
Ridiculous. Why, you little...
Obsessive Sanctus Soldier.
I guess, but
Well now, what are we on about?
Oh, there's a tower here too.
well,
The Tower of Insolence.
I thank you in advance.
Yeah, next stop, Informant.
give it a shot.
Ooh.
Well then,
Boy, we're gonna have no trouble getting level 5 courage.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
I mean, racism is an interesting thing. I didn't expect that that's where studying psychology was gonna lead me after 15 years of it.
Just listening, you know.
About 15 years of it. But this last year or so, yeah, that's what I've been getting into. And not even because of current events, for other reasons.
If I may.
Yeah, if it had been because of current events, I would have started reading, I would have started studying it, you know, 7 or 8 years ago. But no. Just this year.
If I may.
But it's interesting. What's interesting is for how concerned everybody is with it, one way or the other. Very few people know the first thing about it, what it is, why it is. And so they approach it basically the opposite of the way that they should.
Keep this to yourself.
I'm not reading this. Just trying to process that. Still trying to process that. Alright, Everfrost Forest. Ice attacks are ineffective. Fire, okay. Okay, so they can use repel magic buffs. So their physical is going to be effective. And this is probably Rudolph right here. But yeah, the most concerned person on social media, in all likelihood, doesn't know that, like, screaming at someone for being racist isn't the thing to do. They don't know that, more than likely. It's interesting.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay, so it's another one where we don't kill the ads. We have to also check the weather at these spots. Interesting, we didn't know where the tower even was until talking to the informant. It's snowing there. It's snowing there too. We might have to modify the weather. Louise's fighting style. Well, he's got a sick sword.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic. He can imbue his sword with them. So we should probably be vulnerable to light and dark if we can help it. Because you kind of always have to be vulnerable to something. Unknown monstrous power.
Ah, closure.
Now what am I to do?
But yeah, for as much as people care about the problem,
What'll I do?
they don't learn about it. And then they go about confronting it the opposite of the way that they should, more often than not. That's interesting to me.
All right then.
Okay, to Virga.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hey,
I'd like you to change the weather. I've come here with a normal request.
The weather.
I'd like you to change the weather.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
Let's go. Let's go here
Will
first.
that be all? Now then.
We might have to cook more of this stuff. We've got 2 left, I think. It might be worth using one of our travel days to cook it right here. So let's back to Altabury.
Let's go.
Lady Rella.
All right then. Where to?
And then gauntlet runner time, I think. I think we're still basically prepped. It's another thing where fire or physical is what's gonna work. It's weird that we lag in this thing. I wonder what it's rendering. Like, it must be rendering the outside also.
What's this?
Or something. I don't know, but it feels... Yeah, 47 FPS. You can probably see that on the stream or the recording. It's weird. Okay.
Everyone is here.
This is the only place I get frame drops at these settings.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm capped at 85.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Half my refresh rate.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
We've got a lot of the group cures now. We've got a lot of mana items still. So let's cook more of the weather dish here. Yeah, we've got 2 of them and we're gonna use 1. So it'd be nice to not be down to just 1 left. This could be good for the Louise fight. I wonder what Lord of the Lake is. But yeah, let's make 1 more of these. We'll get 2 right now.
All good.
And then we'll work on our imagination time. I'm beginning to understand why that is, though. Why it's been such a persistent concern for people for decades. But the research has never trickled into just common knowledge. There's reasons for that. I'm starting to discover those now. It's kind of interesting. That was a mystery to me for a few years. I was like, why? Woot.
Imagination.
And why is it, as far as another thing that popularly, like, when we really care about an issue, whatever it is, we really ask why it's happening. And then, like, really try to find out. We just go, it's bad, and I'm mad, and then we just keep doing that over and over again. We don't, we don't try to figure out why it's happening. No, we don't ask why. And that, if I can tell you one thing about, like, no matter what you're concerned about, if you're not asking why and trying to figure out why it's happening, you're spinning your wheels more likely than not.
The solstice crossing.
You gotta ask why the thing is happening, so you can actually do something about it.
Blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round.
Other than get mad or sad or whatever it is, anxious.
But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Observe the color of the thicket.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Gallica.
Huh? Whoa!
Like, it doesn't matter if it's like, if it's racism, depression. Ask why.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Or if it's like, rich people don't want to pay taxes, ask why. Rather than just, you know what I mean? Rather than just leaving it there. At getting mad about it. You know, ask why. Ask why until you discover something you can do something about. Because no matter what you're concerned about, there's probably something that you can do about it.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest.
If you understand why it's happening thoroughly
just
enough.
as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of,
Ah, I get it.
I'm heading out.
Let's make sure we're not weak to ice here. Ah, there's a
So, hey,
even more behind on Eurus now. Let's make sure we're not weak to ice. Not weak to ice. Weak to ice, so no summoner here. She'll just level in the background. And Basilio, look at him, strong to all these to physical. That's the Berserker, strong to physical. We gotta keep that in mind. I mean, we might not be getting into fights right now. Anyway, if we're over level. We'll keep Yufa in until we know if we're going to be getting into fights. For now, I'm going to assume we're not for the most part, but we'll see.
Okay then.
Oh, you know what?
Now,
Let's
where
go do
was
experiments. The special experiments. We can make masks, probably.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Ah, how good of you to come.
Also, summon experiment. I forgot about these. So we only have one avian, but it's used in two different things. Cockatrice for dark and poison, or multi-target almighty. And the avatar is also used in multiple. I'm kind of thinking these two. The almighty one, because it's going to be useful versus more things. And multi-target slash attack. I actually forgot about that. This is how the summoner expands. So we need avian. This is what we can do some damage with right now, I think. Oh wow, Summoner's Mask. It's like an Inception thing. I should probably watch Inception. I have it. I picked up like a Christopher Nolan like collection thing. Mostly for like a few other movies. But that's in there. But there's a few of his that I haven't seen. I haven't seen Inception or The Prestige. That's in there too. I guess let's get the General Mask. Well, the Commander's Mask might give her the all-fire attack. It was just such a meme when it came out, Inception, so like, I get it. A thing and a thing and a thing and a thing. It's probably cool.
Oh.
Good job, Cat.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay.
Okay then. Let's go.
Wait, we didn't run into Rudolph. We flew right past him. Crap.
What now?
I wonder if we could have flown into Rudolph. and then also flown into this place on the same day. Crap. I wonder if we should go back. Probably not, because I did a bunch of stuff. It'll be alright.
Right.
I don't think he's gonna take a day up. Well, I don't think he'll take a night, which is what I'm really concerned about.
Well,
I thought we were gonna run into him,
they all seem pretty weak. You got this.
just through here.
All right.
Just traveling to here.
Impressive as ever.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh no. Looks like they found us. Enemies up ahead.
What's up, big worm?
Yes.
We can't get
Oh,
sloppy.
Dragon God, I ask for your protection.
Show me true power.
I will fight this power. Wind.
It's gonna be weak to dark. We need to
This
get.
is the power said to belong to a priestess.
We need extra turns. I'm gonna get one out of this.
Help.
I stand dark night.
I think this thing's gonna run away.
Burn!
Now, are you prepared?
Unless Troll can crit right here.
Run them through.
There they go.
Yeah, it was gonna run away on the
We seem to have defeated them all.
on the field because I wasn't stunning it enough.
What now?
So I just initiated the fight. I'll put a dark attack on the main character. And also... we could bring in Heisme instead of Yufa.
There are enemies around.
Ooh, are these gonna drop the mods? That'd be nice. Cooking ingredient.
No choice but to cut through them.
Exemplary.
This is probably gonna be a good grinding zone.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Push through. All right. How's that?
On your guard.
The what are they called? The goblins? The Gaborns? The Gaborn Forest is still like the best grinding zone we found. That was like early game. That was like level 20 stuff. Since then we haven't found a better zone just because of the layout. We could run a circle and we could just like zone out, zone back in to have them respawn. Okay, the worm is the. Okay, those are Valmos. Okay, so we got to be careful.
Don't let your guard down.
Valmos are worms. I'm gonna guess we have to kill all of them before it spawns, but sometimes that's not the case.
Such an elegant fighter. Our enemies have discovered us.
Yep, here we go.
Get ready.
And we're a little beat up. Main character is a little beat up. And Yufa's in the party. Oh crap. Whoa.
Oi.
Stroll, I think he's with the monster. Oh, he thinks it's like the beast or something.
Wait.
No.
However,
Like the weird thing is that nobody notices that so many people are concerned with like racism but don't understand it. The weird thing is that nobody notices that most people don't understand it.
I'm going.
For as concerned as people are. Or seem to be. It's weird. Alright.
moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's do first round.
Yeesh, they're
What's
pretty
this
tough.
guy?
Better be careful.
Burn to
First
ash.
round we'll just get the turns.
You brought this pain on yourself.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's our opening, Captain.
It is your turn!
Oh, that was a double press.
I stand ready.
Xbox controller did a double input for A. It hasn't done that in a long time. It hasn't done that since I updated the firmware.
I call upon the
Like a week or two ago.
within. Guards up and eyes forward.
Apparently it's not a firmware issue.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
I'm gonna guess like this guy can heal this Chimera. So I really want to find out what he's weak to.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I am grateful. Eve, here I go!
Let's see if Slash will work on him. Nope, he resists physical.
Dark Knight. I stand waiting.
Convert, kill.
We end this now.
Attack and defense. Repelling elemental attacks.
Samurai.
Okie dokie.
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
The freedom
Okay.
of a wanderer.
He's susceptible to, I think that's Pierce.
It'll happen.
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
You seek a fight.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn!
You brought this pain on yourself.
For all that we strive for. Is that all?
We shall triumph.
Blizz like a ton.
Show them our mettle.
Are you prepared? Pierce.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Yep, the crit is paying off.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
That was helpful. Take my fullest power.
She could keep dropping this. This would be good. Yeah.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Strike me if you dare.
We can do this.
Samurai.
Just keep this
Run
up.
them through.
All right.
The freedom of come forth, royal soul.
Let's see what happens if we hit it. If it dispels the buff. Oh crap! It repels. Good thing. Okay, he'll just cast it again. So it does dispel it, but it repels the buff, or it repels the spell. Doesn't just block it.
I pray you're ready. Someone get him.
Okay. Well, she should keep doing this.
It is your turn.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of
Hulkenberg,
heroes!
keep taunting.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll.
Pierce.
By this power,
And
with healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
they haven't been doing AoEs. They've just been single targeting.
Here they come.
And so Hulkenberg's taunt is taking care of all the damage. So we might not need Does that mean that his shield is down now?
Heed me. Yeah.
Well, apparently. Maybe it only lasts one turn.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
No
in the
holding
weak spot.
back. The power of fire.
Oh no, it's because he cast an ice spell, but it reflected. So it took care of the buff. That's nice.
This is take my
That's your
first
opening,
power.
Captain.
We get to give him the business right now then.
An enemy still stands.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's go.
Yeah, there it is. Oh wow, he just kills himself. Okay.
I can do this.
Well, he can't do the buff anymore.
It is your turn.
Is everyone dark night? Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power of fire.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let's
it
go.
up, Stroll.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
souls
your
of
opening,
kings.
Captain.
Give me strength.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
I call upon royal power within. Withdrawing to the fore. Samurai. Run them
Let's have him
through.
start taking care of that debuff or that buff.
Let's
Nice
buy
one,
this
Stroll.
power. Fire!
Oh, there's an AE.
Here I go. Heed me. Yeah. You
Of
hit
dark
their
night.
weakness.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Samurai.
weak spot.
Burn to ash.
You hit their weak point. Keep
So
it up,
happy.
Stroll.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I'll take my
That's
first
your
power.
opening,
Come
Captain.
forth now.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
Stroll can't
won't
take
hold
anymore.
back.
Someone
We can do
heal
this.
him.
That's needed.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
Oh no!
Someone help her. Yupa's down. We gotta
Forgot.
help her.
She's weak to.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name, I
weak
call
spot.
upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
still
up,
have
Stroll.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stand. Let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail.
Captain.
Strike me if
It's
you
only using AoEs now.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's have Stroll do the resurrect, and then
This should work.
I
main
reach
character
on the
will
By this
Heal.
with healing power. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful.
Maybe it'll buff. Ah, hooray. It might die on this turn then.
Items can
Here I go! It is your turn!
Yeah! You fight their weakness!
If we don't, as long as we don't miss,
Hulkenberg got them right in
it should die.
The power of fire!
All right. Avatar.
Oh, look! I've mastered it!
I continue to grow.
Yes, I've become
I
stronger.
knew I could do it!
We all knew too, Juna, so it's not a big deal, okay? Frostpoint Horn.
Hey!
Damn it.
Shady soldier.
Hey.
See this?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'm your new idol. Me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Kidding, we just got here.
Goodness.
But we are back now, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're ready to bounce from here.
Hey!
Already saved. I'd like to check the map.
Let's see.
Yeah, see, I thought we were gonna run into
Oh,
Rudolph here,
no trouble. Here's
but
where
that
we
didn't
are
happen.
now. Hey!
So that's gonna be another day.
Right?
Another outing. Unfortunate, but I think it won't consume the entire day. We'll see. New Game Plus. I don't think I'm gonna max all the social links. I don't think we're gonna end up doing all the
That's got me thinking.
all the stuff we want to on this playthrough anyway. So
Of course.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Elysium. Okay, so we did the bounty.
All right then, go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it. All right.
Bit of courage.
Yeah. But
Oh yeah. It's gonna be illegal not to like me.
All right.
Oh, closure.
Oh, very nice.
All right then.
let's go. Hey.
Get yourself a...
Now then. All right then. Where to?
I forgot anything to purify, but it's worth checking.
Closure.
Nope.
All right then.
It might be back to Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Seriously? This place. It's your call.
We could have this be the daytime activity. And save and then do that.
Yep.
Go get Rudolph. In his red-nosed Gauntlet Runner.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
I think we already got level 5 imagination.
Interesting.
So we can work on like eloquence on the way there.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
That's what we always get the least of. If someone will teach it, but we've also got the book.
What to pick?
Hey, Gauntlet Shrooms. Gauntlet Shrooms. I wonder if those only grow here on the Gauntlet Runner. I wonder if that's why they're called that. Maybe we get those when we
Got a second?
do the planting thing. Maybe we get shrooms as like a side effect of the heroes' leaves and stuff. Still never tried it.
All right then.
Because it feels like a waste of time. Oh.
Let's go.
There's a social link down here. Maybe that's Basilio. Yeah.
Yo.
Let's do this.
My bad.
Oh, he wants to fish? We still never fished either.
You.
I'm the protagonist.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
No, we're flying, man.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
Take off your jacket, man.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did.
That's how it happens.
We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
I can't believe today was a good day.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
No.
With the protection of the party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all!
Ignominy.
Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
We found the super racist candidate. We found him.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen!
I was wondering. It did seem weird nobody was running on just abject racism. for all the casual racism that goes on in this place. Oh shoot, we're on the wrong class. Well, hopefully we need a lot of light damage right now. That works.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, we're all wrong. Oh jeez, we're all wrong. This is not good, actually. We might be reload.
Purified!
Oh jeez. That doesn't-
Take my focus power.
Okay, hopefully Yufa's just awesome enough to solo all this.
It is your turn!
Let's end this! This calls for an igniter! Hi! Witness! Response!
I'm really hurting! Did someone help her?
Brace yourselves.
Yufa's hurt bad.
Here I go.
Can we get her some healing?
This is like 100% B team right now. Great, they're resisting.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Let me. This is just what I need. Light. Basilio,
I shall
they're
summon her.
sapping your attack power.
This worked.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Heed me!
Well, we could switch out party members. We should probably do that with Juna.
Ow!
Here they come!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Maybe even Basilio.
A bunch of them.
Let's test fire. Okay.
So come forth, royal soul. Light!
Jonah,
This
your
will be
attack
over
power's
soon
down.
enough.
Let's get like Stroll in here.
is
I'll
yours.
do my part.
Everyone, I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Get them!
Okay, he's poisoned.
Don't you underestimate me!
Oh jeez. Stroll came in just to get critted, to get out anxious.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh cool, anxiety. Wow, they get a lot of turns right now.
Down. Someone has to die. Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Ugh.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Use now, think later.
I rejoin the
Dirty
fray.
trick. Savior! Anyone get on healing duty.
We can do this.
I'm grateful.
Fortunately, heavy heals are what we need.
Thanks.
Basilio's been some kind of status ailment. No.
Stroll has every freaking ability. He didn't even have to scroll. Okay, maybe it's pretty low stakes because we only have one turn icon left anyway to see if anyone's weak to lightning. Woot.
Dirty trick.
Who's weak?
They're weak to
Who's weak to it?
electricity. Give them a jolt.
Rudolph is weak to it.
I can do this.
She doesn't have an electricity attack yet. But one guy's poisoned. This will lower their attack. Maybe they're weak to wind. Woot. Alright, we found weaknesses.
This calls for an igniter! Ow! You're all just obstacles! Protect yourselves!
You've got a bunch of ailments
Oh,
slowing you
awesome
down,
souls,
Captain.
do your thing.
I mean, you could just debuff them.
Don't be scared.
Stroll's
Dirty
combat
trick.
power is
Won't
down.
hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I owe you. Are you prepared? The power of lightning.
Your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Crap, someone dodged.
You're all just
This is really hurting.
the arrogance!
Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad.
Pretty cool sword Stroll's got.
Come forth now.
Dirty trick!
How's
Further
this?
debuff them.
Damn mages! Dirty trick!
By this power, we're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful.
Thanks!
My thanks.
Good thing we grinded a
No
lot.
holding back.
Down.
I call the lightning.
Your weak point. Keep it up,
Dirty
Stroll.
trick!
Summoner. It is your turn.
Even the B team can win. With as much as we grinded. Although we could still lose also.
Dirty trick!
Feels like we're in okay shape so far.
Don't be scared.
Magic! Dirty trick!
Savior. Flare.
Just make sure one of them dies.
Can't believe this.
The other one might have died too, but just make sure something dies.
Oh, please! Witness response! Damn it!
Basilio.
I shall
They're
vanquish
sapping your
evil.
attack
The
power.
power of lightning.
Your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm done for!
Stroll's
Stay
combat power
insane
is
enough.
down.
Here I go. Hold on.
Well, let's leave him in because he'll get more XP if we leave him in. We'll just continue to debuff.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Hold back! With healing power!
That was helpful.
That helped us out. Helpful as ever.
Yufa,
For the
show
glory
us
of the
how it's
Rousseau!
weakened.
I call the lightning!
This is. I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong. We have provisions.
Who should I beat down first? All right.
Right in their weak spot.
I will fight with
Beat him
pride.
down, Basilio.
This should work.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Impossible! What is that power?
It's the power of tolerance.
I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate me!
Basilio,
Samurai.
they're sapping your attack
Power of lightning!
By the power of being okay with everyone living.
The situation is changing.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Summoner. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Your attack power is
You better be ready.
Don't be scared. The power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. I owe you.
Stroll's power is down.
I call the lightning!
Even my summoner. It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Witness response! The arrogance!
Ooh, he's
Yufa's
anxious.
anxiety is hitting her hard.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh, maybe he's not. Someone's anxious. I thought he was anxious. I don't know why he lost his turns then.
Nah. Use now. Think later.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Let's go! Light! A tough one. Samurai! The power of lightning!
Hit their weak point.
In the
Keep it
end,
up, Stroll.
is it over for me?
Oh crap. Her anxiety.
Damn you!
All right.
Alright. Alright indeed.
You're right, old man. Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio
Complicated.
says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Not to defend it, but to explain it. It's complicated. That guy's... Rudolph has a lot going on, okay? There's a lot Rudolph doesn't know about Rudolph.
How's that?
Not bad at all.
Even I had more to learn.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Well, that settles that.
Yeah, B team. B team pulling it out. Hojere. Gosh, we've got so many options. Wow, martial artist isn't until rank 8. It's kind of intense. But it's good. I mean, Nurse is an actual quest, you know? Can we report the quest now? Oh, Rudolph was just a side thing, I think. I don't think he was even a quest. It was just like, hey, go gank this dude.
What now?
And we got a 6 sword from him. Giant Slayer against giant type monsters. So that'll be good for the Cyclops. Did we go fight in the tower? Let's take our dude off of Savior. Put him on like something good. It's funny, in late game I'm starting to think of him as like wanting him to melee. It's probably because I had him on Seeker for so long. I think of him more as a melee guy now. But he's a caster. He's still not ranked 20 wizard. But that's because Gallica. Gallica's events are few and far between. Actually, yeah, Gallica still has 2 more. Gallica's social link is tied to the story, and she still has 2 more ranks to go. So we're not about to finish. This isn't about to be the end of the game. I mean, Basilio only just now opening up is evidence alone, but the evidence is stacking up. I just don't anticipate that anyone's gonna use like Dragoon and stuff. And so, like, advancing with Nurse isn't super appealing to me. Compared to some others, especially compared to the Merchant. Honestly, we only need to visit her twice, and then we'll get Tycoon unlocked. And Tycoon might be cool. What if it's cool? You know? What if it's pretty cool? And I'd really like for Juna to get Persona Master unlocked. If there's anyone I really should be prioritizing, it's probably Juna. How many days do we have? 6? Let's go talk to Juna. Great, we're getting roped into a soiree or something. Some kind of shindig.
Hey.
She wants us to go be bodyguards so she doesn't get jumped. Picking up her dry cleaning or something.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Wait! If I recall... Hurry!
I don't know why my microphone cable is suddenly in the way. It's never been like doing this before. I don't know how I had it like tied up somehow. Suddenly very distracting though.
What do you want?
I might be pulling an all-nighter. I looked at the times. There's a Quake tournament starting right now. Oh wow, she trashed it. I thought it was starting at this time in the afternoon, but no, it's this time in the morning. Because it's in Barcelona? Yeah, it's in Barcelona.
Oh!
Dang. We have a witness, lady. Oh, there's a lot of witnesses, actually. It's like all tons of people around. I thought it was just that one guy by the lamppost.
Listen.
So, a song.
Like, they're making so many John Lennon Imagine references. Not just here, but like when she was reading the book also.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
But hey, Imagine. People are starting to get really jaded about that song, and I think it's interesting. Because there's no reason to be jaded about it other than the repetition.
The new king draws nearer.
It's completely irrational.
Think we'll make it?
See, that's the kind of thing that gets you outgrouped, is noticing that. People bond over hating Imagine now. And so if you point out that it doesn't really make sense to hate that song,
Let's make it happen.
you get outgrouped.
Let's go.
How can it be? You! Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oops. Thought I hit B. Maybe it must have double inputted. Well, we're here now.
Let's go.
Oh, this is where Yufa is. I was like, who the heck is down here?
The heat is trying.
We should probably talk to Yufa, but we have more quests. We have more, this is what I wanted to do, is look at the map to plan.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Where's Milo? That's what I'm looking for right now. No, it's us. It's not Milo.
Another time.
All right then.
Milo is apparently in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo approach in Altabre.
All right then.
Altabre. Okay, so we can just go fight him, I guess. Without traveling, that'd be nice. There he is.
It's you.
No.
We're still on the B team, but I think we can do it. Although we've got Stroll.
Unbelievable.
Oh, and I did switch back to Seeker. Okay, we're good. Oh, he is gonna travel. Okay.
The thing is,
So maybe we'll modify the weather.
trouble, and right there's a labyrinth.
There's a runner. Wilfie.
And right
Or
there's
we'll
a
make sure about the weather at this place anyway.
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
Oh, close your eyes.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hey. Leave it to me.
I'd like you to change the weather.
The weather.
Over here.
This place.
The weather. Now then. Thanks.
Okay, we'll save and then we'll hope that this works the way that I want it to.
All right then.
Let's go.
Anything to buy? Maybe if it were nighttime. I should check out Gloomhall.
What should we do?
Well, if it's Idle's Day, if we can get a nighttime on Idle's Day, go to Gloomhall and see about buying the damage items.
Fascinating.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
like the light and dark ones, just to have a bunch of them.
What to pick? Oh.
We need to cook. Might be worth having a couple more of these.
Let's check.
Now then.
All right then.
And then we'll read the eloquence book, I guess. Because courage we're gonna get from like just stuff.
All right.
Wisdom we're getting like kind of enough of from stuff, I think.
With the protection of the royal
Like
magic
that.
gone, the tournament.
When we go to the
throne
tower, we're gonna
escalates.
visit another
Those who would turn the tide with
environmental
military
feature.
might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty
And those have been
reigns
giving
is
wisdom,
once
I think.
again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
It's not Milo.
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate soul.
He's like,
who falls
he's the
so
most like
tragically
punch out
short of my
villain.
Beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
He's like Don
How
Flamenco
dare you trick us?
and like
Well, I
don't know, he's got
suppose
this
there
eye
is
twitch
one
thing
way I
also.
might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all.
But he's
here and
definitely a
now.
punch out villain.
Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Let's give you a try, eh? As
I mean, that would be taking out more if we had done Neris's quest, but oh crap, we're on Juno again. Okay. Okay, so this only changes people out for the fight.
The ugly shall be purged.
All right, we're fine. Maybe he's weak to wind because it'll mess up his hair. Ah, ha, ha.
Hit their weakness.
I've come forth, royal soul.
Oh crap, we're on wizard. Crap. Oh
Is there
man.
another way?
There's always something wrong. Okay.
Gotta rethink. Vitus power. Roar!
Okay, he's also weak to lightning.
You're opening, Captain.
This is fine. Nothing is wrong.
How's this?
I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning!
Your weak point.
You
Keep it up.
truly
Souls
are
of kings,
revolting.
give me strength.
And he's super debuffed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Gosh, just regenning 12 mana per turn over here. No problem.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Okay, now he's repelling.
Berserker! Don't be scared.
You think yourself my equal?
This better hit.
Right on target.
Nay, sir.
Here I go.
You're better.
Come forth now. That can't be. The ugly shall be purged.
Hold on. Take it.
Stay in safe.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! In one brilliant blow!
Uh-oh. We have charm cures, I think.
Are you prepared?
Don't you know who your friends are?
Pierce.
Right on target.
Everyone
Nice
is.
one,
I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong. I shall use this.
That helped us out. It's okay. We can do this. This'll do it. Stay in.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Ah!
That can't be!
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Oh,
Crap.
how amazing!
Behold the power of
Trivial.
It's a huge problem.
Oh, how wonderful!
the tickle.
Yufa's been charmed. She can't tell friend from foe.
Let's try this.
Thanks. You think
Here I
yourself
go.
my
Gotta stay calm.
Berserker! How's this?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
We just cooked that too.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, how wonderful!
Whatever.
Yufa's been charmed. She can't tell friend from foe.
Gosh, it really sucks that his barrier like never drops, and there's no way to dispel it as far as I know. This doesn't count. Maybe it does?
Take it.
Oh, it does.
You truly are
Okay.
revolting.
That doesn't always work.
Nah.
So now we can use a thunder thing on him. Thunderstone.
This one.
Get our turn.
No holding back.
Basilio.
The power of lightning.
Hit their weak point.
Smashy
Oh,
face.
how wonderful!
Probably cure her.
You won't hold back.
Absolutely idiot. That
Hit
can't
their
be.
weakness.
As long as she just keeps hitting Basilio for like no damage.
I bid you all farewell.
There we go. think we can do that 2 or 3, yeah, 2 more times.
Use now, think later.
Samurai!
We've got a spell that'll do it, but nobody has it equipped right now.
Even my strength will be. I can do this.
Heed me!
That can't be!
Yupa hit their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Absolutely.
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready when you better be ready.
Captain.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within!
Absolutely hideous.
Better hit! Not done yet.
Every take my fullest power.
That can't be! I bid you all farewell!
Yeah, you're about to die, man.
In one brilliant blow!
The next one's yours.
Hideous!
You're out of here.
Got him.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle
Dang.
people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus Brooch.
Not bad, eh? I knew I could do it!
Holding it too.
Settles that.
Like, before the patch, as long as that animation would take, it was kind of dramatic. But now that we're stuck at 2, it's kind of good that it's that it goes fast.
Close ray.
Okay, we can't. June is not at night for rank 5. Merchant or Nurse? Is she outside? Nurse only outside during the day.
All right then.
He's here.
Hey.
Mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Magla Feast.
You.
Kidoki.
Now what am I to do?
Fine, Nurse time. Which is I want to advance the merchant.
Quite. Hey!
Oh! My God, I've got it!
Thank you. Huh? Well... That... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes!
Well, we do keep putting off giving you the relics. We go do other stuff instead all the time.
Come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
Maybe we get like a travel bonus when he finishes his relics. Travel in no time at all.
Now
Leaves the light now. Maybe now it's tower time?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
It's gonna take a day to get there.
now what am I to do?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. All right then.
Okay,
Let's head there right away.
let's edit our party. Take our guy off of mage, off of wizard, maybe. What's his? Okay, this will help. This is what we really need. We just need to Hamadine and like I don't know. There. You throw money at anything, doesn't matter. their resists. And we'll take Juna out. We'll put Troll, Heisme? Yeah, this feels okay. Unorthodox party. Z team. Unless the tower really starts to own us, but I think we'll be okay.
Looks like everyone's here.
Main character's pretty overleveled.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
We have a pending request there.
Anything we have to do first? I don't
Now
think
there's
so.
a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's roll.
What to pick? All right then.
And then train up eloquence. Well, we gotta cook first, actually. Cook more of those 250 heal things, I think. Group heals. We use those quite a bit. These guys.
Let's check.
Now then.
We use them more during boss fights. But we're gonna have one of those. We'll have a boss fight over here. This is only 4 eloquence. Feels like a waste, but it's the best thing to train, I think, while we're here.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hopefully this will give us a hit of wisdom. A hit of whiz.
Stretches across an island.
A whiz hit.
Before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough. But the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be.
Kind of surprised my batteries haven't died yet in my gamepad.
Its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
I've got more here, but still. Decaying estate. Oh. We found a city. When it's outside like this instead of underground, it reminds me of like SMT mainline. When the overworld is all messed up. 5 was like that, 3 was like that. Ruined Tokyo.
I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
She sounds like Jung right there. There's an interview with Carl Jung, and he's talking about the importance and of a fantasy. And he says all these houses, everything, all of this used to be fantasy. Say all these buildings, all these houses, fantasy.
All right.
Now then.
You usually see an interview with Carl Jung. It's weird. See him move, hear him speak. We think of Freud and Jung as people like in the before time, but no, you can. I don't know if there's any actual recordings of. I think there's audio recordings of Freud, but I don't know if there's video. But I think Freud's voice is out there somewhere. But Jung, there's at least a couple of interviews.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Jung's just gonna be a next character in their in their next game, in Persona Team's next game.
Sam.
They're getting more and more literal with it, just calling them archetypes now instead of calling them personas. With the Jungian influence.
True.
Got a sec?
Is there any reason to visit and do experiments over here?
Where was I?
Maybe worth checking.
Would you look at this? Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, we can do the Minotaur now. No reason not to. Currently. So we've got multi-target slash and a multi-target strike. We can make a Savior's Mask now. Should we? Or will the skills just use too much mana? Okay, that was worth.
You'll come
That was
again,
worth the
won't
trip. I will never use the word worth in that way. I was really just hesitating.
Okay then.
It's my promise to you. I will never say something was worth or that something was cringe. We use our words here.
Oh, I think they see us.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh wow, for these guys, mage is actually the thing to be right now. Because they're always teleporting behind you.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. I think that's all of them.
Almost missed this if I didn't see the mini-map.
Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
Incredible! This power
Come on.
feels stronger still.
You're a beast! All right, how's that?
Good one.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
This is amazing. Incredible.
Increases strength of all magic. Well, that's good when he's on a
What now?
wizard right now.
Look,
I can't remember if the Cyclops is going to be the one that's like rampaging every turn. I think that's only the Gaborans. If you're a staff user,
No
holy
choice
crap.
but to cut through them.
Let's push through!
Hey,
I think
good one.
these... I think the yellow ones are gonna
we've put some distance
attack
between us.
me.
Perhaps
I think
we're
we have to
safe.
fight them.
All right, how's that?
Can be
Oh, maybe not.
so intoxicating.
Let's push through!
We just hadn't
Power's getting fierce.
considered them yet.
I can feel greater power within.
Up over here. There's a lot of XP in that room.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
The Minotaurs, though, the Gaptaros,
We got this.
they will. Oh, jeez.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's do this. I feel the power coursing through me.
Okay, please don't fight us either.
Power feels stronger still. I knew you could do it.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
Keep an eye on your elf.
That's all of them. Yes?
All right, how's that? Smash it!
Oh, the Elementor ran away. I didn't see that we aggroed it.
Later.
We'll have to come back for it. What do we got here?
Keep it up. Come on. Dad. Oh, wow. You did it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. I shall rise.
This is awesome. For XP.
They found us. Look alive.
Try to use this power wisely.
That's a crazy room. If you're not over leveled, that room is nuts.
Yep.
What now?
I can't remember if the Cyclops is gonna be like rampaging every turn if I'm on Wizard. So I think I'll go. And what's it gonna be weak to? I think it's gonna be weak to fire. Magic 79. I think my magic is actually higher. Oh no, it's higher on Wizard. Let's try Wizard, and if he's rampaging every turn, we're just gonna have to try again.
What do you think?
Because my magic is going to be higher, and the staff is making spells do more damage.
I beg your pardon, but...
Oh, we should probably be Stroll. We should have Stroll in here, so...
However...
Gangway!
We should have Stroll instead of, like... instead of Heismay, probably.
Witness our strength. I must stay
They're
calm.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I retreat
I'll do
for
my
now.
part.
This is the power if we all work together. Now is it the summoner?
I think it's weak to fire.
It is your
I
turn!
think that's what we heard. Maybe not.
Let's go. Light!
Who should I? Here I go! Don't be scared.
It's gonna give it more turns, yeah. Oh, sheesh.
My strength.
Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Even
up,
my
Stroll.
strength will summoner.
Maybe we can poison it.
Heed me!
I'll show Vitus power. Ah!
Nice hit.
Stay
That was perfect.
How's this?
It's a nice skill because it has a really high chance to crit. And 5,000 money is nothing right now. It's nothing anymore.
This better hit!
I mean 500 rather.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Ah! A tough one.
Oh, how amazing!
Oh, please!
You've been charmed.
Berserker!
End from foe.
Don't be scared.
Samurai! Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up,
how
Stroll.
wonderful!
I will Vitus power. With healing power.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Oh.
Berserker! Ah!
You better not roll.
Thanks for the
One
help,
down.
Celia.
But now what? Is it just gonna summon another one? So we have to like...
Oh, please!
Samurai!
Okay.
This better hit!
Oh, how wonderful.
I'll show you the wizard. Maybe not.
Gosh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul. Ah! Here I go. How's this?
I shall fight as the... I'll save this. Samurai! Run them through!
Hit your weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up.
how wonderful.
Crap, she's still charmed. I forgot. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't die. He's like miss. Because I didn't get a heal off. Okay, he's charging. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. He's doing a charge frenzy.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. Youth is down.
Alright.
Someone help
To
her.
die.
We're okay. It's fine.
Wizard!
It's fine.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. I owe you.
Youth is down.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome
No
soul.
Basilio res her.
This one.
I rejoin the fray.
Use the good res.
This better hit!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up. I pray you're ready. Heed me. Yeah.
Oh, okay, he's weak to wind. Nice. That's the one thing the main character doesn't have equipped. Candy on.
Oh,
Youth is
please!
down. Someone help us. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
By this power. With healing power. Start out the south.
Helpful as ever.
Youth is down.
Okay,
We gotta
let's
help
do
her.
this. Here you go.
I rejoin the fray.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Very slowly debuffing his attack. Candy on. Frenzy on.
Youth is down.
He just dies every turn.
Die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
We're not out of this yet.
It's okay, we're winning. Eventually.
My thanks!
Youth is down.
I'm ready
We
whenever.
gotta help her.
I'll use this one.
I rejoin the fray.
I shall vanquish evil! Pierce!
This should be it this turn. Hooray. Captain Semaphore. 2 War God talismans.
Applause, please.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I've learned a new skill.
It's all in your head, Basilio.
Right then.
I'm kind of tempted to run this tower, honestly. Because there's so much XP in here.
Well,
I wonder if this tower is like the other ones where you can go on the roof, but then there's nothing there. It must be we're gonna have to revisit these for some other quest. Because we can go on the roof.
yep.
It might be worth running this tower though and just killing all the giants again.
This is...
Ooh. It's a good one. A rare one. What did he say? Oh, it's from the pickup. Cause yeah, this reminds me of Dragon Quest. I feel like there are Well, it reminds me of Dragon Quest in general up here, but then when we get to the edge, it reminds me of the castle in near Automata. When you get to the top of the castle, reminds me of that. Can't wait for a new Nier game.
It's all right. How's that?
Our foes roam the area still.
I could still replay Replicant. I played Gestalt and then I played Replicant. I could still play that game again. I like I like that game, I think, better than Automata. Very good.
Push through.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, I kind of like Replicant and Gestalt better than Automata. Not too sure why. Maybe because there's a town, or there's towns, a couple of towns, and they're full of people and stuff. Rather than everything just being in a state of falling apart constantly everywhere.
That was the last of it. This is bad. Go on to us.
Like the systems and everything, like of course Automata has more going on, but I think I just like being in the world of
I see the enemy.
of Replicant. Oh, did it already disappear? Wow, that was fast. Yeah, well we have to come back until we kill the elemental.
Stronger already.
Right there.
We made
Oh,
short
we
work
missed
of
this.
This is amazing. Incredible.
Those are good. Like, look at these rooms. Like, how much XP are we about to get here?
Come on.
This is bad. Go on to
Keep an eye on your out.
1,000 XP for that room. That's a lot.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
I knew we could count on you.
I'm right here.
Or am I over here?
All right. How's that?
Take it with you, yeah? We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Like, this is safe enough to skip. These guys, I think,
Feel the power coursing through.
as we level off of them,
They
still.
noticed us. On your guard. Our foes roam the area still.
Great job, love.
I'm conflicted about streaming more JRPGs. I've got more to play. I've got Dragon Quest XI. It just takes so long. It's like the only game that I'm streaming for a long time, kind of thing, you know. Which I mean is within my control. I could cycle other games in and out, but I like focusing on one game.
We're safe.
Let's push through.
Great job, love.
On stream anyway.
Come on. You lot.
I'll usually play more than one thing simultaneously, just like in general. Like I'm also playing Assassin's Creed Origins right now,
Feel greater power with it.
but I don't want to stream that game, and so let's find a play off stream.
We've been spotted.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
And Slay the Spire, same thing. I don't really want to stream that, so I play that. But I upload video of Slay the Spire when something significant happens or noteworthy on my YouTube.
How's that?
I've got a few videos that should be going up over this weekend. But I've been kind of thinking about Mass Effect Andromeda next for stream. It's a long game, but it's not like JRPG long. I mean, potentially maybe it is. I don't know, but
There they are. Time for some close calls. Charging in. Forward.
usually any Western RPG is gonna be not be as long.
Now
Usually.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
Lose, Heisme.
Heed me.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Fire.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad,
I knew I could do it.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on.
Scary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
Let's push through.
You're at speed.
I'm better and stronger. This battle's getting fierce.
They saw us.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Be wary.
But it might also make for a more interesting stream too, because
Don't push yourself.
not as much grind usually in a Western RPG.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
And so stream-wise, maybe makes more sense than streams of just like grinding in DQ11. Which I'm sure there's some grind in that game, but I also know it's a long game. Like just on its own, I've heard like 100 hours, just like typically,
Watch out. We've been spotted.
which I'm all for. But that's a lot of streaming
Come in handy.
to get through that game.
I think
And
that's
I don't
all
want to
of
feel like I
them.
have to hurry. Like right now, I'm kind of in this game. You can kind of justify grinding by the time limit. It's like, okay, we only have so many days that we're gonna spend in dungeons.
I knew we could count on you.
But I like grinding anyway. So in like a Dragon Quest, I'll grind a lot.
Come on.
Find. Add it to
Not
the
like
collection.
the most. I'm not trying to get max level before doing anything and like max all my jobs or whatever kind of game it is. I'm not doing that.
Let's push through.
But I'm definitely usually over leveled for whatever I'm doing.
Come on.
What a fortunate find.
Draw steel. How's that?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Right now, I like the idea of getting level 60 in this place. Plus, we've got a couple characters who are still like catching up.
I've never known such life.
Oh, I think they see us.
They're on to us.
They may be maxing out wizard.
Great job, Lo.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Come on! On your guard!
Our minds will win the day.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Izme mastered ninja. He'd probably do well. Probably do well to get warrior. Okay.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Remain steadfast. Some foes hold your breath.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still. What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Don't let your guard down.
I can probably skip these things though, and just focus on the big guys.
Feel greater power within.
All right. How's that? Skill. We're shaking you. It ought to be safe now.
That was neatly done.
That probably makes sense.
Let's push through.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
We're done. That was all of them.
I saw us.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on, get it going. Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Gaining strength.
Oh, she's gaining stats, I think, from mastering Dark Knight over and over again. I think she's gaining stats.
Stay sharp.
Hulkenberg.
We may have
Cautionary heal never hurts, I say.
All right. Avoid the fight. Stand ready.
I can feel greater power within.
That was neatly done.
I can feel greater power within. They noticed us. On your guard. Our foes roam the area.
That's all of them.
Cilio mastered Berserker. Like probably a while ago.
I see.
So let's get him brawler.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
We're really rich if we ever use the mag exchange. We've got a ton of magla now.
All right. All right.
He's got frenzy.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
Be nice to have Wizard maxed before the next story beat because, well, let's see.
What now?
Yeah, the next one should give us... Oh no, it's at level 8. So we need 2 more story beats before... Oh wow, during squad battles you may gain extra turn icons.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Great job, love.
Let's push through.
Still.
Come on.
But
Auntie in a pinch.
maybe an Atlas game for streaming makes it feels a little safer for streaming because they're structured. They have time limits basically.
That's not half bad.
You know, I still intend to replay Persona 3. I haven't played Reloaded yet. And that could be fun to stream. That could be streamable. Because I've already played it, and so there's, you know, you go through a game kind of differently when you've already played it. But it has been a long time since I played it. I don't really remember much. Jubei. And that's about it. That's about all I remember.
That was neatly done.
I don't remember the other characters' names.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, you know what? I'm disappointed. We don't have yet. It did take a while to show up in one of the Persona games. Is Tanaka.
That was brilliant.
His deals show. Like there's no radio or anything in Metaphor. But I feel like there should be some way for Tanaka to show up. Tanaka's amazing deals or whatever.
Power feels stronger still.
I can feel greater power
With a theme song.
We've been spotted.
It's kind of one of my favorite things in Persona 3 and 4. Checking the TV for Tanaka's deals.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What?
They managed to fit a lot of other Persona things in this game.
In that case,
let's call it.
Including Personas. I'm probably already level 60, huh?
What now?
No, almost. We can go when level 20 wizard.
A step in the right direction.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Great job, love.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that?
That's not half bad.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
It's vital. Come on. Let's do this.
Better and stronger.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on. Cat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right. How's that?
Oh.
Let's do this. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
But
Looks like we're
probably
safe for
play
now.
something a little bit shorter before thinking about Persona 3.
Come on.
Get ready, everyone.
Mass Effect Andromeda feels right.
Cat.
Such skill.
They found us. Look alive. We're not through them yet. Incredible. This power feels stronger still. What?
Never played it.
All right.
Let's head back.
Played Mass Effect 1. I think I played it 3 times. Once on Xbox 360. And then I think I played it twice on PC.
Oh no, we're respawning.
But I only played 2 and 3 once each.
Let's do this just yet. Be careful.
All right. How's that?
Power's getting fierce.
Let's push through.
But I watched playthroughs of them, so it feels like I've played
That was neatly done.
2 and 3 more than once.
Your training has paid off.
Come on. Smash it.
Good one.
Feel greater power.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Cat.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We've been
Come right here. This power's getting fierce.
Let's push through.
such skill.
Hey, good job. They saw us. Stay on your toes. I think that's all of them.
All right. How's that? Cat.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I can feel greater power within.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We've been made.
Whoa.
I don't see any. What?
In that case,
Leave it to me.
Never beat Hollow Knight yet.
We must be vigilant.
I always forget about it, really. But I don't know if I like streaming that kind of game. It kind of always made me anxious. Anytime I was playing it on stream, I was just anxious. Whether like getting lost, like I don't like the streaming experience of like trying to find the right way and all that. I just didn't. I didn't care for that. Even though I like Metroidvanias, I like them a lot. I might not like streaming them.
Your training has paid off.
What a fortunate
You can always toss it later.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
We're spotted.
Come on. This power's getting fierce.
If you're going to take this, I'd suggest healing first.
Come on!
Ugh, they blow up and do like a ton of damage.
We must be cautious.
Do this!
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, I spend so much time just like trying to find the right way to go, and I don't like doing that on stream. I just get anxious.
I feel stronger already.
Such elegant fighting.
You're a beast!
They noticed us. On your guard.
Need your beauty sleep after this?
This power's getting fierce.
What?
Wizard's taking a little while to get. We're getting more XP than AXP though, off of this. I feel like maybe this run though. Should have it. Level 20 wizard. My eyes are starting to do that thing where they get blurry when you blink. Tired.
Push through!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
All right, how's that?
All right, we did it!
That's the way!
But I'm up right now. Quake is going on. I'm not paying too much attention to it. It's a 2v2 tournament, but it's like a big tournament. It's big for Quake. It's the biggest Quake tournament there is this year.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
They found out.
Yeah, stat up, healer. So she's. I didn't know that they get stats, or the grinding on master.
Enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Right. Hit him where it hurts. Don't push it.
Only sometimes, I guess, because like Hulkenberg didn't get a stat right there, but she does sometimes.
Come on!
This power's getting fierce.
I can feel greater power within.
Cautionary heal never hurts.
What now?
Next run should be.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Cautionary heal never hurts, I say. What?
All right.
Let's head back.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
Tread lightly.
Come on!
Feels like I'm making progress.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Our enemies are aware of us. We've been spotted.
That was well done. I didn't know I had it.
Wizard, level 20. So we'll get out of here after this run.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through!
Fine. Keep it.
If you are stubborn, you can go.
Gotta believe we've got a lot of leaves of light
I
now.
can feel greater power within.
A lot of lulls.
That worked out. Keep it up. Looks like we're safe for now.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Ooh, level 61. Beyond our goal.
Stay down!
This power's getting fierce.
Well beyond, because we're getting way more XP than Archetype XP.
What?
Kind of makes me want to stick it out here for a little while longer, honestly.
All right.
Let's call it.
I could just keep doing this. That's me, I could keep doing this. And that'd be fine.
What now?
What do we got? I mean, we could get level 20 Masked Dancer. There's actually something to that. Probably. Maybe. What does anybody else need?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
I wonder wonder if New Game Plus, if we'll like keep, like if there's anything you're gonna keep, it's like all the archetype progress, right? Need 10 warrior, brawler, and knight to train berserker.
I see. Fascinating.
He's got
This
it.
right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Like the idea of Hulkenberg, the berserker. Pretty cool. Hulken berserker.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Should have probably done this a while ago. We've got so many leaves of light though, from just chilling on these classes and mastering them over and over again. We can
Learned a new skill.
we can afford to do this. I don't even know what Yufa should be on really. Just continue to master it. Yeah, we've got a lot. I don't know if they can go over 99, so maybe we should use some.
I've acquired a new power.
Let's see, we should really use them on is Yufa.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
She's probably earned a lot, most of these really.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
And Hulkenberg probably has too.
I feel new power surging within me.
To greater heights.
And probably Stroll has earned quite a few as well.
A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
Like, if only for charge.
A new power to wield.
he doesn't need that. Just dumping leaves on things. Does he need frenzy? Probably not. And that's not really his role. It's not Stroll's role. All he really needed from Berserker was charge. What does he need from this? Anything? What does he need from Ninja? Does he need Ninja? Anything? Third Eye is nice. Because he's front line more than anybody. More than Hulkenberg's always in the back when she's using taunt.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
A new ability.
Oh, he's gonna need level 10 sniper also for this.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
I don't mind it.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, and Seeker, he needs level 10. Oh man, I always forget about these.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
I wish I could skip this.
Oh.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. A new ability.
Okay. Stroll is now ready to to level. He just needs to he'll get all this when he's in the background, basically. Or at any point. Always this.
All right.
Like, it's really just all to get him that. That's a freaking awesome ability. Should I grind here though? Some more?
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Oh right, I'm on Mass Dancer. These are different now.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
I kind of don't think so, grinding more here. We'll do this run and then leave. Someone will level like something.
Good job, love.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Oh, that's lovely.
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, they see us.
I knew I could count on you.
The archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Take down!
Such an elegant fighter.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. We're respawning! Incredible! This power is stronger still!
Come and get me.
It won't hurt! Let's do this!
Hey, come on.
Come on!
Such skill.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Nice! You're getting strength!
Stay down!
Like,
My archetype's
new game,
abilities feel
there's
stronger.
another difficulty that unlocks. It's got to be pretty, like if you're gonna inherit all the archetypes and like retain your XP and everything, it's got to be significantly harder.
In that case,
Let's head back.
So yeah, let's bounce. Right?
what now?
That feels right. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's bounce.
Hey,
We've done enough. Let's return to town.
right?
Now that you mention it,
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
We actually never get to take baths anymore because we're always flying, so we're never camping anywhere.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Let's go!
All right then.
It's the
Let's
sales
send that right
day. Idles day. Oh, we're freaking loaded.
Splendid. You've been a real help to me, you know.
The vile pretender.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yufa, Basilio. Maybe Yufa then. Prioritize unlocking Devil Summoner. Oh, we didn't get any junk items. That place didn't drop junk items. Interesting. That's kind of a first. Things have been charming lately. I should probably keep that cleric spell.
All right then.
Inherited.
Go.
Group cure.
Very nice.
I get it. All right then.
Let's go.
It's for their non-primary class, but still.
Got a lovely disc.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make sure we have enough is all it's about.
All right then.
We could go to the Colosseum or we could go talk to Yufa. Not really worried about Basilio right now. Maybe Yufa's only going to be available during the day, like, for rank 2. And then she'll, you know... Because I would probably choose the Colosseum over Basilio, honestly. Mostly because he has, like, a lot of secondary classes to learn.
What should we do?
And so I'm not super
I'm very happy.
eager to get him his rank 2 berserker, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called yet.
Pardon me. Oh.
Hey.
Is it true? Whew. What is it? This is the place.
Oh, there is a church.
No.
Actually...
I see.
Actually,
Oh?
Hyperic.
Ovi.
truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
This guy's not being all racist. But he might be a jerk about her being a pagan. That might be in the future.
Well, now,
Sure.
thank you greatly.
Oh, just wait. We're only on rank 2.
It's strange. Until... But then...
Nearest at night. I think with this we've caught up. Kind of want to focus Juna. But he does have a quest. He's gonna get suspicious. Wait a minute. You've given me 3 of these before we've gone to another dungeon.
genius.
He's just been holding on to all of these.
Whoa!
Although we did just do the tower.
Oh,
Warg!
Eureka! Thank you. No.
Yeah, where are they gonna be?
Hey.
What?
Oh shoot. We're going someplace.
Quite.
Okay, so we only need one more.
The truth is, that's the ticket.
Incredible.
You're a legend, Nuris. You're based. You are so based.
Rather.
Legend.
Huh?
Oh.
You're totally vibes, Nuris. Totally mood.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
This one's important.
Like slang these days, it like people say the slang word and then like point at the slang word and like hold out their hand for a reward for having used the slang word. Slang, you know? That's how it feels.
Right then.
Come on!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Slang is performative these days.
All right then.
How can it be?
That might be what it is about slang these days.
Now what am I to do?
That might be what it is. So it's Coliseum Day.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Like, we could see what Barden wants. Level 8 before we get his next class. We're not getting level 8 with Barden. Not on this playthrough, not unless we have like 4 more story beats to get through. So, since the Coliseum is usually timed, We need to be like beefcake mode over here. Everybody's got to be on their best business. These guys can stay how they are. Is that really the best katana? Oh yeah, it is actually the wind one. Yeah. This'll get... Maybe we'll get our courage up the rest of the way. A group of Gaborns.
Fight on!
Isn't that...
Oh, we just have to kill them.
What'll it be?
Oh shoot, what's my party?
incredible, right?
Come on, come on.
I did the organization, but I didn't...
Let's show him what we can do.
Okay.
Samurai.
We'll be alright. We've got this.
Show me true power.
Let's so happy.
I think we've got this.
Scour. Last one.
This is the power. Take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
Even with the staff user in the party.
Bravo.
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
Yeah, we need level 8 for martial arts. This one we might get. Not right now. But I would like to get martial artist unlocked. We could, in theory, if it lets us use tomorrow also, we could finish Juna's, get her Persona Master. So maybe we should go to Juna instead of Brigitte. We probably should, right? That's probably the right move. First,
All right.
let's go to... Magic Shop. I remembered.
What would you like?
Not Idol's Day. But that's okay. There. They only do 100 damage. This is just for like extending our turns on fights where that's a thing. so anybody can exploit weaknesses. Okay, now
All right then.
Juna. Everything's great at your Juna.
Hey. Sorry about that.
She's gonna get freaking stabbed by this other singer.
Huh? You know...
We needed imagination. We're super ready for this.
But... Now then. Thanks!
Incredible.
Of course, appeal to her ego.
Right!
Always.
Hey.
Oh.
Flattery will get you everywhere, although she probably secretly hates you for it.
Excuse me?
That's...
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Oh.
But...
Not feeling like murder today. Maybe not today.
I was in the wrong.
That's weird.
Well...
He's gonna end up dead. We're gonna have to figure out why. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Wait!
Interloper.
Oh.
Hey.
Juna.
Yes. No way!
Well then,
Yes. Please. It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
It's gonna take us like a week before we do that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Yeah, how about your poisoned harasser?
Right then. Shall we?
Now what am I to do?
This will be nice. Get her experience in order. Even though her class is kind of awesome. Really? Like, now that she's got everything, it's a little, like, it's uneven. Increases evasion when he's attacked by a beast or human. He's like boss fight guy. Destroyer. A doctor, not a lawyer. A dope MC employer. Or we could go to the Coliseum again. No, I think it'll be good for her to have this. This is a good thing because we can put her in the back because we're gonna want to use Hulkenberg. She's in Hulkenberg's spot. Hulkenberg's too good.
All right then.
I kind of like Basilio being like debuff master. Pretty good. And also he like doesn't take physical damage basically.
I'll see you again soon.
So he might have a spot in on the roster really. I'm being honest.
What should we do?
Also her quest is kind of interesting here.
I'm quite great.
Her storyline.
Well, now,
You know,
Well then,
yes, of course.
Lady, we're from the city. You can't tell us to clear our mind. You have no idea what that means.
And so now...
I see.
The way he looks at her, he's got a point.
oh,
indeed.
Wait.
Oh.
See you later.
No.
Sure.
Indeed. I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
Now we can hit up the merchant, I think. Which is, I'd like to advance Brawler. It's gonna be a while before it really pays off. Oh, we'll support the party in certain dungeons. That's cool. So she does become a little bit of a party member. That's fun.
Ah, closure.
Closure. But we really need to unlock Tycoon. What we really need over here. It's not gonna happen right now.
Ah, just you. My apologies.
Gotta find her dog.
You. Fine then. Thank you. Here.
What?
But... as it is. Say.
Well...
my thanks.
Right.
I believe in you. You give me hope.
Widens the variety of items, adding rare items. And sometimes she sends us money.
And then...
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Well, he is an assassin.
We can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides, that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
Like, why would we fly when we can't just teleport, though?
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly
Unless they
made
just
a
don't want
production of this.
want them to see us,
You
just
don't
poof in.
suppose it's a trap?
Bamf.
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
I think
Though
that's gonna
I can't for the life
happen.
of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very
Well.
least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to close my window and I'll be right back. Okay. Hold on a moment.
You're right.
We can't actually back out though.
You would pursue
I was like, maybe it'll let me save first.
Great.
Or like
Let's
sort
move
my
out.
party.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer. But with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince, he is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Anime.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
It's like home.
Hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Does this happen in Japan too?
Over there!
Or
His Royal Highness the Prince
is Japan just paying attention?
Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm hopping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
What's that supposed to mean, kid?
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and
Halo
strike
3.
to kill.
Finish the fight.
Unless- And Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to
Are
His
they
Highness
like
personally,
brothers or something? Like we are actually royalty?
Right. Let's get some rest.
It's been a while.
So?
Okay, so we can save and make sure the party is not what it is right now. Basilio or Heisme? I mean, Heisme, right? He's got 6 levels on him. But Basilio needs the XP. And he's debuff master. Let's put him on Berserk. Berserker if he's gonna be in the fight. He should be on Berserker. Oh, maybe we don't have the thing that will let us break a magical barrier. How the heck do we do that? How do we break a magical barrier? I don't think any archetypes have that skill yet. Break a magical barrier. Because I think Luis can do that. Let's review what he can do.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay, so maybe he's not the one who can raise the repel thing. Okay. So if he's not going to be repelling magic, that's different. Maybe we should be on mage. On wizard. So that we don't have any elemental weaknesses against him on the main character. We can inherit 4 skills now. That's really useful. That was always one of the reasons not to be a mage. Is not being able to inherit.
All right.
Maybe we should go with heavy HP recovery. This is like an MP heavy build, but it is the boss. Like, it's unlikely he's gonna be weak to dark, right? Unlikely.
All right.
This could be good. Increase crit of the entire party, or remove debuffs from the entire party. It's between these two. I'm kind of thinking the debuffs one. This looks good to me. He's got no physical attacks, but let's just say he's not going to need it. He'll be the freaking wizard. And it'll be good. Once he changes to the freaking wizard. There. Is that really the best weapon? Yeah, increases strength of all magic. Like, that is the main reason we're on the wizard. Well, that and his defenses are up. His magical defenses are up. The stroll. What's Stroll's freaking deal on this one? He's gonna be weak to wind. You could go commander mode and not have a weakness. Commander Stroll, General Stroll. Don't have very many things to inherit because I keep ignoring Barden. But what does he really need? I mean, a lot of the things I've been inheriting are from the general. I've been inheriting Shelter Formation and Megiddo, I think. He needs Power Thrust. And maybe he also needs Charge. Ah, he does have it. Negate one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills, but I don't think we don't have any indication that that Luis is going to be using those. That could be useful. Evasion against slash attacks. I think that's what wow, halves damage but renders unable to dodge. That could be useful. That could be worth it. So it's really between that and charge. Sturdy stance, halves damage. That's pretty sick. I mean, how often am I really going to be spending a turn charging?
All right.
Let's do that. You can't ice dodge anymore. But having damage is... How often do we really dodge, you know? Not as often as we could stand to take half damage. Although dodging is nice because it makes them lose turns. So Hulkenberg, I think she's just going to be weak to lightning. That's just going to happen, I think. And we're just gonna hope that that's not a huge deal. Maybe she can get dodge lightning. Does she have that? Like, have we accidentally gotten that somehow? No, we've only got dark dodge. Maybe we'll just do that, increases defense instead of the fire attack. Yeah. Nice, man. Well, we're not necessarily using Heisme. We might. What's his weakness? Electric. So we can do electric dodge. I don't know where he gets that. It'd be nice if Hulkenberg had that. Maybe it's from this. Yeah, it's from Assassin. Just Stroll has Assassin. What's he weak to over here? Wind, okay. That's probably from, yeah. Beaker gets wind dodge. What's his stats differences here? 70 strength, 58 strength. That's pretty significant. 42 endurance versus 56. Gosh, Samurai is so much better.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
He only needs level 9 in this to get wind to dodge, and then we'll put him on Samurai.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
All right.
This could be good too. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder.
All right.
Full dodge mode now. I mean, the only reason Basilio's in the fight really is so he gets XP. It'll be alright. Heisme is too good. We gotta do this right. Because Heisme's got this thing. Decreases hit evasion. That's too good. That's not gonna work on this fight.
All right. That
We'll go instead of like trying to make everybody some class that doesn't have weaknesses, we can go the route of just making him miss. Trying to make him miss. Everybody has a dodge to the weakness, and Heisme is going to be debuffing his hit. Those two combined, hopefully, he's just going to miss a lot. Let's also give Heisme like poison shot. Feels right. Something that's not dark based or slashing. He'll have or we can give him like a heal. Or more dodges. Evasion 5%.
all right.
That sounds good. Let's do that. Even more evasion. He's also got this. When attacked, halves enemies' hit rate. So we just need him to target Heisme. Really. Which we could... I mean, he might be doing AoEs. But we could get Heisme the thing where... the taunt ability.
I see.
I mean, he gets that at level 1 right here.
All right.
And we can try it. He'll just have so much taunt that he just can't be... He'll just have so much dodge that he can't be hit.
Oh.
He doesn't have like the one that gives him guard
I have retained my
when he
edge.
taunts, but he gets the taunt here.
All right.
And Hulkenberg has some options if she ends up being an attacker. She's got a couple of options. Okay. This feels right. This feels doable. to sleep.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Hee.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
Just wake up and be an absolute
Come back, no matter what. Okay?
teenager about everything.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Easy, Stroll. We're just gonna kill the guy. Jeez.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
All right then, let's head there right away.
Closure.
Like, just in case this gets ridiculous, you know. Ooh. Look at that. Automatically increases all allies' attack at start of combat. So shoot, maybe he should be General Stroll. I was like, what is that noise? It's all these people are enraptured.
What now?
No General Stroll, I don't think. Oh, let's check this merchant, the igniter shop, see what they got. Now that the inventory has expanded.
Welcome.
Mage Inferno. Mage Omniscience. Multi-target Almighty. It's tempting, but it's not a sale day, and that's like half my money. And we can already cast Megidu from just skills if we really want to.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
All right then. Let's go.
I think we're ready.
Hello.
You bloody fool!
What? All right then.
I'm feeling pretty good about our evasion tactics here. Just dodge this guy. Primarily with Heismay.
I'm chuffed. Gone
Ready?
all over in this humidity I have.
Let's get him.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
At Batlin.
Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Gonna do a live stream.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here.
Internet Town Hall.
The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Looks like a shoe.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest
Well,
to the
he did
throne.
attack one His Highness.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Also, you stabbed him.
Who claim to be the prince. What do you believe the people seek in their king?
The right of bloodline.
You would cling to these petty traditions. The answer is power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
That is pretty simple. That's a good idea.
If your equality
All simple ideas are good
sacrifice
ideas.
the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh, there goes my freaking controller. Oh, what a moment. Alright. Just a second. right at the screen. That's great. 8-hour stream, just about. Well, yeah, 8-hour stream, but 8-hour recording, just about. Not sure how much time total I usually get on a charge of these. They're Ena loops, but they're pretty old. They're like, but they hold up.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
All right.
Finishing this here and now.
Oh, power of kings!
So the plan goes.
Rancor!
We settle this here.
Samurai!
In the lower, should we? Well, we might as well buff our defense.
There's no escape from me.
And then, hopefully this lands, so we're debuffing his attack. Alright.
Swan, oh power of heroes! This won't do. Dark Knight! I stand waiting.
And we'll taunt.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
I see.
Woohoo.
Hulkenberg, your
We're
attack
dodging.
power dropped.
Some darker
It's working.
arts.
Samurai, time to go offensive. Run them through.
Lower his defense.
Let's go.
Further lower his attack.
For all that we strive for. Is that all?
One more time.
Can you endure it?
Windy. Ooh. Ideal.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Oh, power of kings.
Now he's triple debuffed for his hit.
We shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Wizard! Scour! By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Double debuffed for his attack.
Oh, power of heroes!
We could skip, give it to Heisme and let him taunt. See what happens. I'm kind of curious.
I defer to you.
You think yourself equal to a ninja?
I'm honestly kind of curious.
How
See what'll happen here.
disappointing.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, Heisme dodges anyway.
Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward.
Come forth, royal soul!
And die.
Wind!
We settle this here.
Burst forth!
There is no escape from
Forward, ninja! Rancor!
He's got max debuffs.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it?
Treasure sword.
Come, accept my challenge. Oh, that's not good.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Oh, someone died. Oh, but he had another. He had just so many turn icons.
Stroll's combat power is down.
To the fore! Samurai!
Maybe we should just attack him.
He's better hit!
Let's go!
Defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
We can do this!
I owe you.
What news?
Quite a boon.
We settle
Let
this
justice
here.
prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
There is no
Ninja.
escape from me.
Some darker arts.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I see your game.
All right.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Stroll's combat power
No
is
holding
down.
back! No, not this. I call upon royal power within! Pierce!
Gotta reactivate the attack debuff.
Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Is it? Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. Into the fray! Come! Pierce through them!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
I don't know. We're using a lot of debuffs. It's pretty cheesy.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
We've been to Shinjuku. According to the murals and ruins from the temple.
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually
Like all kinds of stuff, dude. People would be confused, for one.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh, anime.
What's happening?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no
Ooh.
beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
Can we transform now, like in Baldur's Gate?
Hide their guise with magic, and they reveal their true
Where
colors.
we're also the son of
He
Baal?
is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
I think that was Baldur's Gate 2.
No prince, it's a monster.
It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
I wonder how many people played Baldur's Gate 3 and then like
Stop this!
looked at played the earlier games afterward. Like new Baldur's Gate players. 3 was their first one. I never got the impression that people went back, that it made new fans of the old games.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
That's some freaky stuff, though.
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The ultimate archetype.
Remember again thy true self.
The self.
The purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother? Brother?
Up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be.
Who told you to do that?
Without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand.
What if I want to transform? I was huge.
I will not let you die.
It would appear
I was
the
glowing.
throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to
Uh-oh.
kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
People are throwing rocks.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Boo! Hopefully someone was saying boo earns.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
What's his name is here? The weather guy?
Why?
He's a long way from
more of a defeat than it was
from
a
home.
departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No.
This story's got to be inspired by Berserk.
Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words.
Not the whole thing, but like elements of it.
We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand. bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Like, even Gallica, she's not exactly Puck, but, like, you know, you think of Puck.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier.
Isn't he from the forest?
Meant to deliberately.
Maybe not this one, but like.
Too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. Hang on a second. This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place.
Did we grow from the ground?
The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something
Like, why is her memory
happened here?
untrustworthy?
Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Hee hee hee.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he
What's he
even
doing
had time
out
to
here, though?
shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks.
Look like Batlin,
Now,
the crier.
The cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Interesting that we can backtrack. No reason to. I don't even see what it's talking about. Oh, down there.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
It's a huge shovel.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Another thing.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you!
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
You're strange now.
Hello there.
Look, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna pray louder than anybody. Okay? I'm gonna do the most of it.
Now what am I to do?
Is there anything we need? Is now the time? Comet sword. That sounds cool. Comet everything. Comet katana. Comet katana.
Understood.
Leon.
What do you think?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
What do you think?
Couldn't get here on Idol's Day.
Oh, wow!
I actually need a minute before we descend into further anime. Give me a minute.
What now?
I'm guessing we're about to fight a boss, probably Zorba right here, would be my guess. And then there'll be more anime while it sets us up for whatever is about to come next. So I just want to make sure that my recording is going to be YouTube ready. I won't have to cut it in half or something.
No.
Because it takes forever, and it takes a lot of hard drive space to do that, and I don't have a lot of hard drive space left right now. Kind of counting on a good deal on some hard drives to come by Black Friday.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Get a couple of 8 terabytes and just call it a day.
You've returned.
Lady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
It's weird how little we know about all this. Like,
A woman of
Gallica's
such
memory
beauty,
is weird.
grace and kindness.
She found
saved this
us,
child
even though we
from
were
flames.
supposedly like childhood friends.
And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales.
It's like
But
everyone
he
had their
failed to
memories
protect his
implanted.
family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Anime?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission.
So it's either
and end it here.
It's intentional that it feels that way, that it feels like the main character has no past, and it's like there's something missing, even though he's voiced, like compared to all the other characters, he's pretty, like, as the game progresses, it feels it's more and more noticeable that he doesn't have a past, no backstory. So it's either intentional or like what came first, the main character with no past or this plot? You know, like because like the main character in these games rarely has much of a past, but in this game the side characters are fleshed out so well that it becomes noticeable.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I guess we're the prince.
I am.
Somehow.
The prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
So do we get to learn about his backstory now as the prince?
What?
Well, he doesn't look like the Persona 3 protagonist anymore.
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou
Gallica
hast fulfilled
explodes.
thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make
Gallica
sense of
quits
this?
and gets way into drugs.
Really you? How... I mean... How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, Was the prince's will itself a part of his consciousness? Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped
Hey, we're
by
all our
material
soul given
matter.
flesh.
Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
What? No, there's gonna be some changes around here.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
So he should suddenly have a bunch of memories. Like, it should be story time with the prince.
Beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us.
Although, yeah, he was a kid.
Extraordinary circumstances.
So there's not
After
much,
so long
but
in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can
The
only
incarnation.
guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this
He
place,
talks a little different now. He chews on his lip less.
They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
With like
Perhaps
every word.
Someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
There you will find further anime. Maybe we'll learn about it next time. We'll stop there for now. I'm pretty tired. And I don't want my attention to wander too much. So we'll pick it up possibly tomorrow. Depends what my sleep ends up being like. Probably at some point tomorrow, which could mean Saturday at this point. Early Saturday is what that could mean at this point. So we'll see. So I'll be recording now.